Hello, my name is Collection Connoisseur. I collect digital thingamabobs and video games. Today I'm playing Hollow Knight. This time on Hollow Knight we'll be continuing my ridiculous randomizer. This is the third part of that ridiculous randomizer. And right now we're at 40% completion in the game in this randomizer. So we're making progress. Making progress bit by bit. At the beginning, I'm just going to explain where we are in this randomizer. The major things that we got last time. The major things last time are the Dream Gate. We now have the Dream Gate, which is excellent for a randomizer. And we got the left Crystal Heart. Those two are the big ones from last time. The left Crystal Heart is currently our only movement ability. Aside from that, the most important other ability that we have is the Desolate Dive, which allows us to break through breakable ground. And we have some keys. So we've got the King's Brand, we've got 8 of these keys now, 8 keys from the More Doors mod. We've used 4 of them already, and in this stream we will certainly use the Canyon key, because we know where that fits in. Very late last stream, we got the core key. I don't know if we found that location yet. We also have the ability to focus, which is huge. We have the ability to swim, which is very nice, but not in acid water. We've got 1 Grimkin Flame. We do have our little Grim following us around at a charm notch cost of 0, but we haven't really found any Grimkin to fight yet. We've got 13 Grubs and Mr. Mushroom level 2, but we don't have the Spore Shroom, so we can't actually speak to Mr. Mushroom. But we have found the first 2 locations that Mr. Mushroom appears. So once we do have the Spore Shroom, we could go back to those locations and get something from Mr. Mushroom. The other thing to mention is we do have the Ruined Flower. We know where the Delicate Flower quest begins and ends, and the Delicate Flower quest involves the Fragile Greed, the 3rd fragile charm for us to find. Granted, we've broken the 2 other fragile charms that we found, but we've got 1 more fragile charm, and we know exactly where it is. We just have to complete the flower quest to do it, which we can't currently because we don't have dash. However, we also know where Divine is, so once we find the ability to repair fragile charms, we could go to Divine and collect a couple of things. Here's our current charm layout. We've got the Sprint Master and the Dash Master. So we move around very quickly. Dash Master doesn't do a lot when we don't have dash, but it does combine with the Sprint Master. We do have Deep Focus, the Grim Child, like I mentioned, for 0, and the Lifeblood Core, so we just have Lifeblood whenever we sit at benches, which is nice. It's a nice thing. And Gwyff, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Let's get going. I'm going to go off of the Green Path Toll Bench again. This time, there's still a good number of things to do there. We're going to make very heavy use of the Dream Gate in this stream. That's my intention. So any time that is a good time to place a Dream Gate, I'm going to try to remember to place a Dream Gate. So, go down in this room. In this room, there's really nothing for us to do except go left. So here we could do something rather difficult and try to shade skip up there. I'm not going to do that first, but I might do that later. Let's just go down. Let's just go down in this room. So this is one of the places where Mr. Mushroom appears. It's just that we don't have the Spore Shroom yet, so we can't talk to him. Now this room is also a room where there's something that we could potentially do with a shade skip that I'm not going to do right now, but it's another room that we could potentially get somewhere new with a shade skip. Let's just go down as safely as we can in this room. Alright, and last time we were here, we always went to the right. We've never gone down or left from this room. So there's 2 new directions to go. Let's go. This might be a good place to place my dream gate, and since it might be, let's place a dream gate. There we go. There's a dream gate for us to come back to. Oh, interesting. We're at the top of this room. Let's collect this. What do we get? 30 Geo. Alright, I'll accept it. And let's fight the battle. We've never fought a soul warrior before, so this is the first of these enemies too. As well as we've never fought a that creature. What is it called? A folly, I think? Ooh, he dodged. He dodged my down spell. There we go. We are doing a lot of damage with my down spell on this one. Just keep doing that, basically. My nail has not been upgraded at all. We have 2 nail upgrades that we haven't cashed in yet, simply because I might continue to need to bounce off of enemies, so I'm trying to not use my nail upgrades until we get some decent vertical movement, which we basically have none at this point. So since we haven't cashed in any nail upgrades, we have the base nail in terms of damage. King's Idol, and a soul refill, and 15 Geo, as well as a new door for us to go out. Ooh, alright, this is nice. This is the egg shop. We have a couple eggs. I think we had 7. Oh, Spore Shroom is 8 eggs. That's important. Mask Shard is 6, so we can get that right now. Alright, we need 1 more egg so we can get Spore Shroom. That will unlock several things that we can do. Huzzah! Alright, so we got a Mask Shard and a Fungal Waste map. But we need to come back here. We need to come back here once we have 1 more Rancid Egg. Alright. I'm very happy that we found where the Spore Shroom is. Because that opens several checks, including all of the Mr. Mushroom ones. Turns out we didn't need to put our Dream Gate there. Oh well. Ooh, the top of this room. Okay, so... You know, this is both good and bad. The bad part of this is not new at all. And this was one thing that I was hoping to try to accomplish, was to find my way up there from below. And, well, this is not new. So, let's go back up, which means let's use our Dream Gate. And go to the right in that room. Alright. So we're going right. We've got another thing to do in this direction, at least. At least one. So we're going to go bottom left here. Actually, let's get this one essence. I know it's only one essence, but let's get it. Because we can, and it's there, and it's a check, and I like collecting things. That's why. Alright, all of those different little balls, all of these will combine into a single essence for us to collect. Huzzah. One essence. Alright, now let's go left. The reason that we're going left is because we can now hit this and open the valve. That's all we came here to do. Open the valve. Huzzah. That might help us in the future. Now let's go down here. So, we should be able to go to the left in this room. It just requires probably a shade skip. Or maybe this guy helps us. One of the two. Alright. Nope. Come on, you've got to hit me. Ooh. Alright. The next one. Next one hits me. Alright. So we've got our shade in that room. Hopefully, that means that we can shade skip to the left. That's the plan. Shade skip to the left there. So from this stream gate, we're going to the right in this room, as we did moments ago. And then down. I could have also lured a moss fly over. I mean, do the moss flies lure very well? Oh, I guess they do. I thought they were not very easy to lure, actually. So I didn't consider that because I thought they were much more difficult to work with. Oh, we need our shade to get up there. Alright, well... that was upsetting. Alright, let's try the mossfly lure then. I did not realize they were so easy to lure over where you wanted them. Okay, let's knock this guy out and get a mossfly to follow us. How about that? They're like little venge flies. I had no idea this was so easy. Alright, good to know. Very good information. Thank you, Coster Prime. And welcome to the stream as well. Alright, so we made it over here, and there's a door. How upsetting. Well, now that we've made it over here, could we perhaps use our mossfly friend... What if we use a mossfly and our shade in order to get up to the top there? It would be difficult because that's a platform that falls, but maybe we can do that. But we need help getting up to the platform, and then we need help getting to the right. And that does sound complicated. But maybe we can do it, and then we can get whatever's in that item. Whatever item is in that blood sack, I mean. Okay, so first things first, let's defeat this guy. He's just annoying. Alright, annoying guy defeated. Let's summon you over. Come on, little fly. And let's get our shade in here too. Big party. Big party of flying things that are not me. Shade. That's a very poor place for you to be. Nope. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna stop that for now. We also got another one of these guys over here. So, I'm stopping that for now. We're going to try something else. And something else, let's actually go back to our bench and go up this time. What we're going to do is get at least a couple more new things. And I know a place where we can get at least a couple more new things. And perhaps you know what I'm talking about, but there's one place where I'm very confident we could get a couple more new things. And so we're going to go there and hopefully get those things. Let's see here. We do need some help getting up in this room. So, hello little bee. You need to be more up. There you go. And we need that other little bee up there to notice us too, probably. Perfect. Now we need one of these bees to come up a little bit further. Come on, little bee. And just a little bit further over here. There we are. This is a place that we can definitely get at least one new thing. Let's do it. Alright, we're not going to win this trial. There's no way that we're going to win this trial. However, we are going to defeat an enemy that we've never fought before, which means we are going to get at least one new thing. I also believe that we're going to get the Cyclone Slash here. So, let's get our new stuff. It will take some doing. We have to get at least far enough in. I really want to fight a Volt Twister. That's the main enemy that I'm going for here, is a Volt Twister. So, that's my single goal that would make this a successful visit to the Colosseum, is fight at least one Volt Twister. Or, you know, defeat at least one Volt Twister. So we only need a few more of those guys to die before we get a new thing, by the way. We got a soul refill, you know. That's helpful, I guess. Hit everybody right there. That was good. We do need to heal. Let's heal once we defeat the flying ones. You go that way. Alright. You're over here. Fine. If you come over here and you get hurt... Alright, one of them is down. That will make it a lot easier to heal here. There, got a heal. Come over this way, and we're going to get another heal. Good. Next. Got them all. All on the spikes. Ooh, there's a battle obel. Alright, we fought our first battle obel, which is great. We just got a new thing for that. Sibling Hunter notes. Oh gosh. Would like the flying guy that's pursuing me to die. so that I could heal successfully. The battle ovals I can avoid, but that guy I could not. Alright, heal. We do have one more mask shard than we used to, by the way, which is very nice. It's very nice for healing up and surviving a little bit. Alright, stop going over there. It's hard for me to get over to you over there. Alright. Ooh, we've never fought one of these. So this is also a new enemy. A new enemy that is very annoying when you don't deal much damage. Oh gosh. We died. Alright. That was enough for me for right now. What did we get from there? We got lore and sibling hunter notes. I will be fine with that for now in the Colosseum. Let's go somewhere else. So somewhere else, let's go to the Crossroads Hot Springs. Crossroads Hot Springs. And let's go left. Oh gosh. We lost all of our blue faces immediately. So one of the things that I intend to do here, by the way, we're going to have to get some soul for this. Let's get it from a bush. Actually, let's fight one of these, because we actually can fight that one. Let's get some soul from a bush. Hello, bush? That was not a lot of soul. Probably should have used my dream nail on the bush. Yeah, let's get some soul before we come back into this room. From the little ones? Or maybe we can dream nail the big one. No, unsuccessful. Alright. I would like a little bit more, though. Having a good amount of soul would be helpful. One of these was in a good place to dream nail, like you. There we go. Alright, now we've got plenty of soul. Let's go into the next room. So my plan, the reason that I gathered soul a little bit there, was that I want to defeat that guy. And we don't really have very good methods to defeat him. We've got that. That's our method to defeat that guy. Is do an up spell while we're basically in the liquid. Ooh, but we got it. We got a Zote journal entry. First time we defeated one of those. Great. What else did I want to do here? Let's go up. Is the up path something? I don't really remember if the up path is something. If we defeat enough of these guys, I think we get a charm. So I do want to defeat those. The Gulkas. Right, we can do nothing up here. Absolutely nothing. Alright. Let's move on to someplace else. The next one that I want to do is in the city with Cornifer. In the city Cornifer, we can go here, and this is the room where we have a key that we have not spent. Wow, I thought I got that into the acid. Guess I didn't. Alright, here it is. Oh no, that's not the canyon key? Wait a minute. This one is not the canyon key. Huh. Which one's the canyon key then? Is it... It can't be the one that you open the Queen Station stag, can it? If so, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look in my notes for a little bit. This might take a bit, but let's find out where the Queen Station stag is. Alright, so the one that I'm thinking of is not this one. Wait a minute. If I go down to the bottom, which room are we in? Okay. Okay. It's not that one. We just came from the Crossroads Fountain, right? Oh no. maybe my notes are wrong. Maybe that's the problem? Okay, let's go to the Crossroads... Let's go to Crossroads Fountain. Crossroads Hot Springs. And go left here. So is this the room that has the door that we have the key for? It is. All right. I understood which door was the canyon key wrong. All right. Well, anyway, we use our key. We knew about both of those doors, so turns out we were fine. This leads to, I think, a room that we've been to. I think we've been to this room and we've gotten the thing over here. We have. Okay. So, if nothing else, that checks off this room, but it doesn't do much other than that. So, let's start somewhere else. Let's start at Motto. Motto's bench in the cliffs. Where is that? This leads directly to the main street of the city. So main street of the city, I don't know if we've ever gone up right here. So let's start by doing that. Is this a new path? It is not a new path, it is the hidden station, which is basically useless to us. However, this should be someplace that we've been. We have been here. We can go up here, but I don't think we can do anything up here. Not really. Although I've kind of wondered if we could do a shade skip up there. Although in order to do a shade skip, I would have to find a way to hurt myself in this room. And I don't see a way to do that. Alright, well, never mind. Can't do that. Let's go left of the city main street. Alright, down here, I want to go up in this room. We've opened this now, which is nice. Been here a few times. But there's one other place I want to go from here. Alright. I do need some help up, though. Come over here, little dude. Help me up, please. Thank you. Oh, no. I made it up. And we still have full health, because we lost all of our blue faces. In this room, we can go up this way. This is kind of a nothing room. And then the next room we also want to just go through. Go through to the left. Which is a lot easier now than it used to be. Because I don't have to make that jump. Or this jump. We can just dash across. Wonderful. Much easier to go through that room now. So, can we potentially get up here? This is my question. We can dash across. Oh, we can almost do it. Almost. Maybe a shade will allow us to do this. So let's place a dream gate down right here. And let's summon the shade. I mean, I don't know a great place to do it, other than like right here. I don't know where the shade is going to appear. And there's probably not a great place for it to appear. Let's find out where it does. Alright, we've got our shade somewhere in that room. Let's go to it and see if we can potentially lure it right where we want it and not have it hit any of the spikes. Okay, number one, it's not directly up here. It's below somewhere. It's way over there. Can it even get far enough right for us to use it? I think it might disappear before it... yeah. Okay. That shade skip is not possible. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Because we can get most of the way up there, but then we can't actually go up. So the main problem is that we can't go up. We can go many places, but not up. So let's start from somewhere else. And starting from somewhere else, where's my next thing that I would like to try? Let's go to the Crystal Dark Bench. Crystal Dark Bench. We were just there not too long ago. If we go right in this room, we do something here. We can. Oh, right. So one of the things that we got last time, which might be very helpful, is we got the up slash. Which I think means we could potentially hit that lever. We might need to bounce off of some architecture and then do an up slash. Let's go back to the bench. But I think we can hit that lever. Which means we could go through the rest of that room. Which would be quite nice. I want to do that. So, what is there to hit? There's kind of nothing to hit here. Ick. Alright, let's use the elevator. For a potential shade skip. Again, don't really know where the shade is going to appear, so it has to appear somewhere useful for us. And You know, that's not something that you can guarantee with a shade skip. A lot of the times, the shade just appears somewhere very unhelpful. So let's see where it starts. We may have lost all of our money by doing that, depending on where the shade appears, by the way. The fact that I don't see the shade yet is not a good sign. Yep, the shade is on the other side of the door. How unfortunate. Can we hit it from here? No, we can't. Alright, we lost all of our money. And we still, even with up slash, we can't quite hit that lever. That lever. Alright, well, let's go somewhere else. We're going to land on some of these, something that's helpful. I'm sure. Sometime soon. Go back to our bench. So, let's go in here. And what we want to do is go down. Down and then down. I think there's something that we could have gotten in this room. Because I don't think we ever got the grub up there, and we could get it now. Anyway, let's continue going down. Next, we want to go up left here. And then we can super dash right here and get a thing. So this is the first thing that I'm very confident that we could do. What do we get? 1 essence. All right. 1 essence is technically something. We found a thing. Okay, this is a place that I believe we could actually get up in this room. Let's drop a dream gate right now. And we're going to update that dream gate if we get further up. So I actually want you to go to the right, because I think it's easier to get up on the right. Okay. Can you bring me 1 more level up? Great. Alright, we have gotten some height. We can get some further height. Perhaps. Alright, we got some more height. And then we place a dream gate. Alright. Now we basically need to probably just come back to this room with that dream gate there. Ooh, wait a minute. We can go up this way. Okay, there we go. Oh, almost got up there. All right. Let's leave the room. So let's warp to a bench. And then let's use our dream gate. I'm rather sure that we can get to the top of the cliffs. So, hello, little fly. You are a very useful fly. Great. No. How foolish. I just fell for no reason. Alright, well, you know, what you do is you warp back to the bench and use a dream gate. Luckily, we've got all those 1 essences so that we could do this. Now, helpful little fly. You were very helpful last time. I just screwed up after you helped me. So, Next. Alright. I'm going to put a dream gate right here, because I think this is going to be a difficult jump. Oh, we did it. Great. And we made it to the top. So this is a new path. It's a new path that we can't get across. How sad. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, because we're very close to a down path that would be rather helpful for us to go, but it's just a little bit too far out of reach. We've got the left crystal heart, but we do not have the right crystal heart. So, that was a bust. Although I'm pretty happy that we got as far as we did. Next, let's go to Oro's bench. So from Oro's bench, we're going to go right and then up. Right and then up. Now, as you recall, we've done this a few times. This is a shade skip, which means we're going to lose all of our money, which is fine. Don't mind losing all of our money. But once we do the shade skip, unlike last time, in which it was very difficult to get up over and over again, once we do the shade skip, we can set a dream gate down up there, so that we only have to do the shade skip once. So, as I recall, we need to get some soul on the way from you. And then my shade. Help me up here. Alright, that's not helping. You need to fly up. Alright, I made it up, even though my shade started using the Abyss Shriek. Alright, so now we could place a dream gate up here somewhere. I feel like right where we are is a fine place to put it. Let's just put it right here. And I'm actually gonna go get my shade. Alright, and then go back to that dream gate. Get that 21 money. So next, in this room, can we go the upright path? That's one of my questions. It would require some doing, but can we do it? So the upright path would allow us to go up there if we could get there. The other paths seem more difficult because it's hard to lure an enemy way over here. In fact, it's pretty hard to lure an enemy up here. Enemy. Because if I drop down, I need the enemy to get back up. I can't bring it up the elevator shaft. It would just die on the way. So, we need an enemy. Getting 2 of them is good. Not with them both together like that. Aw, sad. Alright, well, let's summon our shade. Maybe our shade will make it better. So if we summon the shade there, where does it appear in the room? Because I would love to get up in that room. Hello, sir. elevator. We're still an elevator stream here. Because I cannot elevate myself other ways. Where's the shade? Wait a minute, where is the shade? What? Where's my shade? There it is. Can we notify the shade? We did. Alright. We can lure the shade up a lot more successfully than we can lure one of those venge flies up. It's just a question of can it get high enough. It may or may not get high enough. Maybe what we could do is we could use the shade as a way to lure a venge fly up. Let's try with just the shade again. Okay, shade, come on. Come on up. No, it doesn't get high enough. Alright, so the shade doesn't get high enough. Maybe what we can do is use the shade to preserve Vengefly health. For that, we need them to separate a little bit. Oh my gosh. This is not going very well so far. Alright. The Vengeflies have completely stacked on top of each other. The shade has lost 2/3 of its life and is trapped on that little ledge down there. Alright. Ah, darn. Alright. Well, summon the shade again. I don't know if this one is possible. It feels like it is, though. It feels like what we can do is we can use the shade to get up and then lure a Vengefly high enough. That's what I'm thinking we could accomplish. The fact that we have to jump down in order to get the Vengefly to follow us is one of the problems here. If we didn't have to do that, we wouldn't need the shade at all. So, Shade, you're active. Now what we need you to do is get far enough away from the Vengefly. Okay, the Vengefly has 1 hit left. But it is following me. So potentially we could do this. We just have 1 hit on this Vengefly. No. Alright. I'm gonna stop trying that for right now. We're gonna go someplace else. I think that it is possible. I think that it's hard. Okay, so what else is there to do over here? Where am I even? I want to go down here. Certainly. Certainly down here. And then there's a couple of places we could go. I think I'm going to try to go on the left path first. So left path, we're going to go down here. And in this room, I'm not sure that we've gone much of anywhere in this room. We've gone one of the left paths in this room, but there's more than one left path. So where we have gone before is we've gone left there. Let's go further down, which should lead to another left path. I mean, it does. Can we get to it? Does the left crystal dash allow us to get to the left path? It does. All right. So this is a new path we've never gone. Where does it bring us? It brings us, I believe, to someplace we've been. Yes. this is a bench that we already have. Well, at least we've determined that we've done the things from there. Next, let's go back, and let's go to the same... Well, okay. Can't do that. Actually, there's a right path here, too, that we can just get to. Let's just get to the right path. It does have a key. It does have a door, but I think we have the key, right? Oh, we don't have this key. How sad. Alright, so that was a bust. Let's go back to our dream gate. Hello, sir. We'll leave you be. So we're going down again. This time we're going to go on the right down path. And then here we go left. Ooh, Husk Dandy journal entry. So, down this elevator shaft, one of the things is potentially good for us. Potentially. If I can manage to get across. Here we are. The big question is, can I get across that gap? We're going to set a new dream gate. Because the only way I can imagine getting across this gap is if we can shade skip across it. Which unfortunately requires our shade to be in a very specific place. Which it might not be. We've got no guarantee that this will work. But if it does, we can fight the Hornet, which gives us several things, and we can go to a new path. So, let's see what we can do. I don't see the shade, which means we've lost our shade. It did not appear. It needed to appear basically on that little platform to the right of us. And it appeared somewhere else in the room. Which was expected, but disappointing. Alright. Unfortunately, that leads us to have to go somewhere else again. Let's go to the start. Now there's one thing that I really want to do from the start. I mean, there's a couple things, but there's one thing that I really want to do that I've tried numerous times, and we can surely do it. I just have to try. Try hard. Should have called the elevator. So, we go down here. And then we place a dream gate. Because we could potentially get over there. It's possible. We're going to use a fair amount of dream essence to try it, though. And I could summon a shade up here too. That might be good to do. If we do that, let's do that closer to the dream gate. Just in case that's helpful. So, go to the dream gate. Can't I C-dash? Yes, I can. That's the easy answer, though. Why would I do the easy answer? Sometimes it's very helpful to have people watching you play so that they can point out things that you're just doing stupidly. Oh, you know what? The shade would have helped. My plan would have worked. Not that it was a good plan, but it would have worked. Alright, let's warp back to the start again. Alright, from here, we're going to go left, left again. Luckily we've got the super dash. And then we can go bottom right here. So technically, in this room, we might be able to get up there. Maybe. Maybe? I'm having a hard time imagining how, though. I was thinking that as shade skip, but as you can see, there's nothing for us to hit against ourselves at the top level. So we would have to drop down just to initiate the shade skip. So let's not do that just yet. Let's just fall down in this room. And then we're going to go right here. You know what? We could use our dash here to get over there, but then we still couldn't get up. Yeah, that doesn't help me at all. Anyway. So here we are in the big dark room, but we're at the top of the big dark room. I'm going to place a dream gate right here. This is a good place for a dream gate. So the top of the big dark room, the reason that we're here is because there are a couple things that we could get in this dark room that we haven't gotten yet. Especially since we're starting from the top. Like this. Ooh, fragile strength. For 2. Oh, that means we do not need to do the flower quest, because the flower quest now gives us the unbreakable strength, which we don't need. It would be helpful, but we don't need it. And then, Dream Wielder for 2. That's not bad either. Okay. Anything else to do in this room? The only other thing to do in this room is to try to go up. So let's go back to the Dream Gate and try to go up in this room. So as I recall, we've gone up in this room before with the help of these spiders. And then here we got stymied. But perhaps we don't need to be stymied. By placing a dream gate right here. And then potentially using a shade skip. Slash those little moss fly creatures. So, mossfly creature, I want you to hit me. And then hit me again. Let's hope the shade appears in a good place in that room. It appears in a very good place. Except for the fact that we just got knocked down. I kind of want some soul, is the thing. Nope. Alright, well, that's not a way to get soul. Alright, so now what we need to do is not constantly get hit by the shade. We need to do that. Perfect. Alright, new dream gate. We did it. Alright, new pathway. Ooh, this is a nice one, because we've got several things we can do from this angle. let's go down first. I know we can go down, and we can get at least what's in this guy's belly, and go into that door. Alright, we got Geo. And then we can defeat one of those. We got 1 essence for defeating that guy. Great. So, another new path. We're at the top of the lighthouse. It's kind of nice to find this because we know now that there's no reason to go up in the lighthouse room. But otherwise, not a new location. We're going to get some soul off of these guys, because they're easy to get soul off of, comparatively. That allows us to heal up and defeat more of them, which might be good. Don't hit me? Alright. Let's heal up. Get a little bit more soul, and then defeat these 2 guys, probably. Great. Next, we can get this, and we can go down. This has 2 pathways. Let's go to the right first. This is the other side of the door that we couldn't open, that I thought was the canyon door, but was not. So we can go left then. But if we open that door, that's 2 locations that we get from opening that 1 door, which is pretty nice. If we can find the key for it. Someplace in the hive. Where in the hive? Not sure yet. Oh, the bench. Alright, well, we've got a bench over here. Not sure how much that helps us. I guess it helps us if we get that key, because it will be close to that key. But for now, it's not particularly helpful because we're going to have to use our dream gate to go back to where we were. Now, if I go left again, if we can get up a little bit higher right here. Is that possible? I don't know if it is. But if we could get up just a teeny bit higher, we could go the rest of the way. We can't really die very close to that. Not really. So I think that's a bust for now. Let's come back when we have any movement ability, other than the left dash. The left crystal dash, that is. Okay. We can go up right or up left. Let's try the up right. Well, nothing until we have the elevator pass, but good to know. Aw, the ancient basin. Well, we can check that one off. We've been on both sides of that now. Alright. Where did we come from? We came from the bottom of... I'm thinking of whether there's something else we can do nearby where we are. I think there might be something. Let's check. It's unfortunate that I'm going to let that dream gate go, because we might have to go back up here a future time, but still, let's let it go. Let's go back left in this room. So just exit this room to the left, and the next room to the left. Okay, what if we go down in this room? Can we do something new there? I mean, there's a slight possibility. There's a slight possibility, but it's not a great possibility. We're still going to try it. It's going to require us to summon a shade and set a dream gate. At least we're going to get lots of money, because we can build back up our money reserves. Oh, and we got Deep Hunter notes. Gosh, this guy's hitting me a lot. Okay, so we've been down. We want to go across here. And I think we want to die at that next one. So I'm going to set the dream gate right here. Jawrunes, welcome to the stream. So, the dream gate is in a very good location for me to see if we can get up. Hey, we got Whumph Hunter notes for some reason. Well, in some ways, we got very unlucky because of where our shade appeared. But if I can notify the shade of our presence, we might be fine. Ooh, I almost damage boosted up there. Let's heal up. And then try to continue this. Oops. Maybe we can damage boost across, or damage boost far enough that we can get our shade to notice where we are. Oh, we damage boosted across. Alright. Come on, shade. I might need you for a future up path. Actually, there's no way you're going to make it all the way over, is it? Alright, never mind. Let's collect our shade. Now that we made it up here, I fear that we cannot go up over here. Yeah. Could we set a new dream gate and die to this one? I think the shade would appear in the same place, though. If only we could get a new shade. I'm gonna try it. Just because we're kind of close to getting up there. But I don't believe that the shade is going to appear in a useful place, because I can't really die very far right. Can you please hit me over here? Alright. I bet the shade will appear in the same location, which means we can't get any further. We did get further in that room, but not far enough to actually get a new path. I wonder what dies immediately when we enter the room. Is it a light seed that dies? Yeah, the shade appears in the same place, so we're gonna have to go somewhere else. Alright, where are we going now? Let's go to Dirtmouth. So in Dirtmouth, I'm gonna just go down and hope that we can do something there. I have some reason to hope, but a small reason to hope. Can we... Well, for one, we can get that. Haha, we've done something. We got the 15 Geo. Now, can we, in any way, defeat... Oh, wait, I got through the door. How did I get through the door? Oh man, the other times that we've come in here, the door has barred us from entry. So we have to win this time, because I don't know if I could get back into the arena a second time. Right. Alright, well we can fight the Watcher Knights. That's kind of huge that we can even attempt this, because every other time that I've done this, the door has blocked me from entry. The Watcher Knights have a lot of health, so we're going to have to use a bunch of spells to do damage to them. We hit both of them with that one, that's good. Luckily, I'm rather good at the Watcher Knights, so I can successfully not take much damage even without any movement abilities. We've only taken 2 damage so far, I believe. Granted, have we defeated our first Watcher Knight? I don't think we have. Alright, so I need to be very careful, because we're taking damage faster than we're defeating Watcher Knights. So let's be very careful. We defeated a Watcher Knight. Great. 1 down. Oh right, I can heal. I forgot briefly that we had unlocked focus. Healing in this battle, especially with deep focus, would be kind of challenging, but I'm pretty sure I can accomplish it. Alright, hit both of them there, that was good. We did get hit ourselves, though. And we healed successfully with deep focus in the Watcher Knight battle, so this should be free. Should be free. I tried to attack a couple times there and just didn't. Come at me. And perfect spell place. Hit both of them, maybe multiple times. Don't know if you can hit multiple times with the down spell though. Maybe not. Pretty sure you can. We should try to heal. Let's try to heal. Success. We got hit for 1, but we healed for 2, so it was worth it. Perfect. Hit both of them again. I like that. Hit both of them again. Always good. Alright, defeated another Watcher Knight. Defeated another Watcher Knight. Are we down to the last one? I think we are. You are the last of your kind. Perish. You will perish like the rest of them. Whoops. Took a little bit too much damage there, but we did it. Defeated the Watcher Knights. We got 1 essence and a second Grimkin Flame. And that's it, because the other reward is above and we already got it. So, let's place a Dream Gate on this side of the Watcher Knights after going down. And explore, because this is a new path that we've opened. Well, going right would be hard. Going left, we get 2 things. We get lore and unbreakable heart. We can now go to divine with 2... we can go to divine with 2 charms. That's probably worth doing. Let me think about whether this jump is possible. We do have a dream gate right here. Okay, the first jump is possible. The second jump might also be possible. So first jump is possible. We have to do a medium-ish jump. Not a small jump, not a large jump. Medium jump. Does our darkness help us or harm us in this attempt? Probably harms us. Let's do the medium-ish jump. Medium-ish jump. Ooh, that was a medium-ish jump, but it was not medium enough. Oh, okay. We got the first jump. Haven't defeated my darkness yet because I might not want to. Alright, let's defeat the darkness now. Alright, let's leave that for now. Let's go back to the cliffs, because that's where divine is. So to get to the cliffs, we start from the Crystal Dark room. So Crystal Dark. Where's the Crystal Dark room? There it is. And we have to put on our charms before we go. So, we've got Unbreakable Heart and Fragile Strength that both need to be on. And luckily we have just enough charm notches to support both. We don't have money. Oh no, we don't have money. Well, we could go to Lem, technically. Let's go to Lem first. So, I know where Lem is. We just have to get there. Green Path Toll. So we go down in this room, and I need to not die because we break the Fragile Strength. And we know where the Unbreakable Strength is, so we definitely do not want to break this one. Go to the left. Go down. Let's use the elevator. So we're going down. And then we go down in this room. And then left. This is a kind of long path to get to Lem, by the way. Down in this room. Try to not take too much damage on the way down. Then we want to go right. Okay, no problems. Next, we're going the bottom left path. There's a faster way to get here, I know that, but I don't have that path memorized. And then in this room, we go down. And there we are at Lem. And he's here. Alright, glad he's here. We're going to need a lot of money, but I don't want to sell everything. Let's sell one arcane egg. I'm going to assume that we need about 1,500, so I'm going to sell one Hollow Nest seal as well. So Lem is still holding a lot of our money, but we've got 1,800 in the wallet right now. Now let's go back to the Crystal Dark bench. So, Crystal Dark. To the left, into the big den, which we failed to get to, so let's warp back up. So in the big den, and then we go down a couple times. Down, down again. Oh my gosh. We're going to get some souls so that we can heal. Next, we're going to do the upper left from this room. And then left here. That brings us back to the cliffs, which means that we can fall all the way down. Fall all the way down. And this should be divine right here if I remember correctly. It is. All right. Let's get two things. We got a Wanderer's Journal. You know, not what I was hoping for. We sold something better than a Wanderer's Journal to buy that. In other words, you're a terrible creature, Divine, as I've always thought. A soul refill. Alright. Well, Divine, you're worthless. You're worthless, I hate you, and you disgust me. That's what I have to say to you, Divine. Alright. Now that we've done that, let's go somewhere else. But where? That's a good question. But where? We could try to go up in... I don't like that one. Let's start from Green Path Toll again. So from Green Path Toll. Green Path Toll bench. Let's go down and left. Now, in this room, let's try to do something in this room. It's not very easy to do, but we're gonna try. And I should probably put a Dream Gate down, but let's try to go a little bit further up first. We might need our darkness to even go the first path up, probably, because he's useless, right? Yeah, okay, we're gonna need our darkness here. Let's put a Dream Gate right here. You know, I don't mind you hitting me, because that's what I need from you, but... Could you wait a second? Alright, alright. Place our Dream Gate right here. Perfect. Now let's die. Oh, we broke a charm. We broke the Fragile Strength. Which means we'll never use the Fragile Strength again. Our darkness is in a good spot. In fact, so good I just want to kill this guy. Let's kill this guy first, because we can go just with the darkness. Great. Gwyff asks, do you have skips on in Logic? I have a variety of skips on in Logic. We turned on dangerous skips for the first time this time, but I also have shade skips. I've got a couple of other ones that I thought were relatively easy or we've done before. So yeah, we've got a few skips in Logic. Okay, so we now want to set a dream gate up here, which is probably easiest if we do it right where I am. So, dream gate right here. What we really want is to get up there, which I'm sure I can do with the same darkness, but we're trying to do it with this guy if we can, so that I don't need to summon another darkness. Come on. You're in such a poor location. I would like you to be down below me on the left side and not teleport away. Exactly like that. That is what I was asking for, right there. Now you can die. Actually, maybe we need you again. You shoot that in just the right way, I might be able to damage Skip up there. I know I could use the shade to get up here, of course, too. Come on. Hit me. Hit me in a very particular spot. No, no. You're not being very helpful. Come on. Try again. Almost. Try again. Okay, you know what? You're useless. Get out of here. Let's try with the shade. And by that, I mean just the shade, not you as well. I don't know how much I've hit the shade so far. Probably twice. Also, we don't have the deep focus on anymore. I just realized that. We should put that on again. So if we've used 2 hits on the shade already... Oh, well. That's unfortunate. Now we need to... We need to go to a bench. Go to a bench. And then warp back to our dream gate. And then what we're trying to do is get the lore on the right. We've got the main thing that we needed in this room. We can now do some things we couldn't do before. Oh gosh. Should we just teleport back? Probably. Probably just teleport back. Alright. So, if we summon the shade up here, does it appear up here instead of down, below? Let's find out. I want to summon the shade as high as possible. There we go. Hopefully it summons up there. That would be nice. It would be very helpful to us if the shade was up there. If not, we can do the shade skip with the shade at the bottom. We just have to do it well. The shade is at the bottom. Alright, that was expected. Expected, but annoying. Let's defeat these nonsense creatures. Especially you. Great. One nonsense creature destroyed. Now, we need this nonsense creature also destroyed. Ooh, I missed with the spell. Got him. Alright, we can heal once. Let's get the Shade. So, Mr. Shade, you have to help me up twice. Which I know sounds difficult. But I think you can. Excellent, excellent. Grub Mimic Journal Entry. Alright, wonderful. That went very well. We've done a couple of things here. Now we can do a little bit more in this room. Let's try it. We can go the up path now. Which also means defeating another Soul Warrior. Should be no problem, right? Soul Warrior is not a real boss. It's like a fake boss. Oh, the spell disappeared right before it hit me. Okay, come on. You've got to run at me. That's the way that you hit me, is by running at me. Don't use spells. Spells are for weaklings. Wonderful. So, we got just this. Just 15 Geo. But still. Wonderful. Let's go to the right. How unfortunate. Well, Isma's Grove, we can't really go any further that way. Okay. What else can we do from here? Can we do anything else from here? I don't know. The up path is open at the top, but I can't imagine getting through it. Where did we start from, anyway? We started from the Green Path Toll. Let's go down. And down again, because we don't have the Spore Shroom. We only need one more egg to get the Spore Shroom, though. So we could get it sometime. Now, let's try a Shade Skip in this room. And the Shade Skip in this room would be in order to get up on the right. Seems challenging, but perhaps possible. Perhaps possible. Set our Dream Gate. Alright, sir. Do what you do best. Throw your pickaxes into the air. I don't know many people that throw pickaxes into the air in real life, but apparently it's a thing. Throwing pickaxes into the air. Now, where does the shade appear? The shade appears all the way up there. Well, that does make this skip very impossible. Alright, good to know. Skip not possible. Let's try something else. Where could we try something else, by any chance? We've done kind of everything I could think of from the Green Path Toll. I wonder... Let's go from our start location again. So from our start location, there's one more thing I could imagine us potentially doing. So let's try it. If we haven't already tried it. It's hard to remember what we've already done. Now, if we go to the right here, could we get to the upper right in this room with a shade skip? I feel like the answer might be yes. Let's put a dream gate down. And then you, who is... You're not possible to lure over there, are you? Not really. Do you go vaguely in my direction, or you just go anywhere? Seems like you go anywhere. If we could lure you over, we could actually potentially get across without a shade. But as you can see, it doesn't exactly lure over to where we want it to be, does it? Don't think this is a lureable creature, as it turns out. Alright, summon the shade. The shade is a lot more easy to deal with than you. And let's get some soul before we get there. Alright. Where's the shade? The shade is way up there. Oh no. So now we have to use this guy. If nothing else, we have to use it to notify our shade of our existence. Alright, the shade knows we're here. It just has to come down. Alright. Now, Mr. Shade. Perfect. No, you knocked me down. Well... It was perfect for a slight bit there. Yes, you are correct, Gwyff. This room has been a problem in a previous rando too. Alright, we're gonna leave the room so that the shade regains its health. But I did make it up. The fact... Oh, why am I getting hit? I should not be getting hit by this. I need it to get up, because the shade is still here. I need you to be over this way. No, no. Come down. Come down. You are such an annoying creature to work with. In my employee evaluation, I will give you a 3. 3 out of 5. The shade saw me. Alright. So remember, Shade. Don't immediately hit me. Do we need it to get any further? We don't. So we're going to place a Dream Gate right here. Dream Gate right here. And then we're going to get our shade. Wonderful. Alright. Let's move on. We made it, though. We made it to the nailsmith, who is a shop. We've got 0 money. We've got 0 money. We could get an arcane egg. You know, it would pay for itself. And we do have one pale ore, which means we should do this because we could buy 2 things from the smith right now. Okay, let's go back to Lem. If we recall, the Lem path was a long path. So let's go back to Lem. Let's take some more money out of the bank. and then spend it immediately. Oh, Gwyff points out a good thing. We'll also find out... We'll get 2 things and find out a 3rd thing. All of that is helpful. So, down... left here, and then down here. Also, when we go back to a bench, I really need to put on charms. We're going right in this room. So, to the right we say. Great. And then bottom left, and then down. Alright, Lem, please be at your shop. You are at your shop. Let's take out an arcane egg. And then leave you with the rest. Then we can go directly to the nailsmith. Give me an arcane egg. Just sold one of those to buy that. Alright, next. Shroomling journal entry for 500. Alright, and what's next? White fragment. Alright. So we need 2 pieces of pale ore in order to get 1/2 of the white fragment. We actually know where both of the white fragment pieces are. Alright. That's kind of a huge find, if not something that helps me currently. Does not help me currently, but it is a huge find. Alright, what else are we gonna do? I'm thinking that I need to think of more things to accomplish. Let's look at my notes for one of my tertiary things to accomplish. We can go to the Queen Station Stag, and potentially we can go from somewhere there. So Queen Station Stag we go. Queen's Station Stag, which is... I know we have it. There it is. So, in this room, and actually, let's put on charms. I said that I wanted to put on charms. Let's consider what charms to put on. So those are our 2 zero-cost ones. We're keeping those on. The Wayward Compass costs too much. It's amazing, but it costs too much. The Dash Master is very helpful with the Sprint Master. The Unbreakable Heart is nice. It really is nice. The Fluke Nest, whatever. Deep Focus. Deep Focus has been nice to us too. Lifeblood Core isn't terrible, but not the most important. Dream Wielder is nice. I think let's do the Deep Focus and the Unbreakable Heart. Okay. Now, in this room, we could go up right in this room. It just requires some bouncing off of enemies / potentially a shade skip. Let's get on the left side of them so they start moving to the right. I need you guys to move to the right, please. And up a little bit if you could. Right and up are the two places I would like you to go. Okay, they are going where we want. Good time to heal. No, no, no. Get back in there. Let's corral these primal aspids. And then we need to use you to get up. Oh my gosh. I got up and then he knocked me down. Come on. Come on. Alright, well, we summoned our shade. Summoning our shade is not the most terrible thing. But getting up would have been nicer, without the shade. The shade is in a wonderful place, actually. Whoops. Let's do it where we actually get up, though. If we can. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there we go. We made it up. And made it up again. Alright, so now what we do is we put a dream gate right here, because at least that puts us higher up. And then perhaps we can die right here and the shade be in a good place to get us further up. We've come from the up path in that room, by the way. I just don't know how to get to the up path. So, unfortunately, I know, although I know we've been there, I don't know how to get back. So we're gonna have to do these shade skip shenanigans to get up instead. Perfect. Shade, get me up a little bit further. I need like right up there. Come on. Perfect. There we go. Now, we made it up here. Might as well reset the dream gate. Now, we can go to the right here, which is a room that has a couple of things for us. We've been on the bottom part of this room, but we've never really been on the top part of this room. So that's what we're hoping to do right now, is the top part of this room. Trying to get heals off of this guy. He's not the easiest one to get heals off of. Oh, and this side is a little bit lower than the other side. Alright. There's one thing. The other thing is over here. There's actually two over here, but I have a hard time imagining me getting up. Not that we're not going to try, but we have to get kind of up in the center. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. Green King Raptor, welcome to the stream. We're unfortunately in a part of the stream that we don't really know what to do. I just got a couple of new checks, but so far they haven't been amazing. Should we rest at a bench and come back here in hopes to get up the center? That seems crazy with no movement abilities, but I'm going to try, basically because I don't know exactly what else to do right now. There's definitely something in logic, but we don't know what it is. So, I need you to have a lot of health. I need you to spawn probably a lot of bees. We need as much enemy health as possible. Oh, we got pretty high. Honestly, that was pretty high. I don't know. I mean, it looks like it might be possible to do this, but I don't know. It's definitely going to be hard and probably prone to RNG. Green King Raptor asks what has been randomized. There is a very long list of those things. Let me rattle off a few as I go. So for one, this is a room randomization, so all of the rooms have been randomized. That's kind of one of the basic things. I have the More Doors mod installed, which means that there's 30 more doors with unique keys than there normally are. Oh, we got up! We got up! Holy cow. I'm amazed I accomplished that with no movement abilities. Alright. We even got my darkness, too, through that. Nothing! Oh man. That... that is just absolutely hilarious. So one of the things that has been randomized, which you can kind of see from the recent items, is the journal entries. So we're doing a journal entry randomizer. All of the basic things have been randomized. I've allowed a few skips. Like, I've probably turned on half or a little bit more of all the potential skips you can have. And I'm gonna have to figure out where next to go. Let's see. Okay. It is not a grass rando. We have not randomized grass. We have randomized ghost essence, mimics, journal entries, lots of other various things, but not grass, as it turns out. That's one of the things that I have not randomized. I don't really want to do a bench randomization. I mean, I might at some point, but the bench randomization sounds annoying to me, I guess, which is weird considering how many other things I've done that, you know, other people would find very, very annoying. But I don't know if I want to do a bench randomization. We're going down in this room. We don't have the key for the left path here, do we? I think the answer is still no. Oh, we can go left? We can go left, but we can't get any further. Oh, but you know what? I think we could get further this way if we had the Cyclone Slash, which we can get. Which means we could do this. Alright, so keep this in mind. We want to come back here. I'm telling this mainly for myself, because we're going to go a little bit further before we go back to the Colosseum to get Cyclone Slash. Now here we want to go down again, because I don't think there's anything else in this room that we can currently get, but we can go down. There's not something up there we can get, is there? Not really sure. Okay, let's just go down, because that's what we're here for, is to go down. Now that we're here, the question I have is whether we can use a shade skip in this room, which means I really should set a dream gate. Let's set a dream gate right here. Oh, one of the things that's randomized is the nail, so I can slash up and down right now. I can't slash left or right, because I haven't found those. And all of the major things have two different versions. So there's the left Crystal Heart, which is the only movement ability we have. Left and right Cloak, left and right Claw, those things. The things that's new for me this time, there's 3 things that's new. I turned on what's called dangerous skips, and I've turned on mimic randomization and the nail upgrade randomization. Those are the things that are new to me in this rando. Gwyff asks, is More Doors actually compatible with Room Rando? It is. They even have some suggestions or some comments in it in their README file. So, More Doors is compatible with room randomization. Also, I can totally get up there. I just need to have soul so that I can stall. So this is definitely a possible skip that we're going to attempt. Alright, let's get our shade to be over here. And we need some soul before we go. So, before we just teleport right there, let's get some soul. Preferably from the hoppers. And we can get a little bit more soul. Let's get a little bit more. Okay, now let's teleport. You have to come up a little bit higher. Oh, that was close. That was close. We have to reset our shade a little bit before we go back up, so we don't hit it on the way. Got up. Alright. We got Glimback journal entry, and we get Shape of Un. Oh man, if our shade had more health, we could get even further up. Interesting. Interesting. Let's put a dream gate here. Let's attempt this. I don't know if the dream gate up there is going to be very useful because we have to get our shade to notice us. But still. If we get up without killing our shade like we did that time, we could get further up. I've actually never watched Scurry. I've seen a couple of his YouTube videos, or their YouTube videos, I think. But Haven't really seen Scurry much, so great. I'm like one of the more popular guys, I guess. At least in what I do, maybe not how I act. No idea. Okay, let's get a little bit more soul before we go all the way down. And then, let's go. We even got a soul refill from that one, so that's a nice one to get soul from. Now, if I can just get my shade to notice me while I'm up here... Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. Has the shade noticed me? If we get the shade to notice us, and then we fall into spikes, that might be perfect. Yeah, there we go. That's how we can get up here. No, the shade disappeared. Alright, I think this is possible. The shade gets just far enough up that I think we can get up there. But only just. So, we notice, have the shade notice us, hit the spikes. Then we move over here so the shade doesn't hit the spikes on the way up. Then we move over here, get the shade to go there. Perfect, we made it. Let's heal up before we do this room. Alright, I'm excited about that shade skip. That was really nice. I've done a couple of skips today that I did not know were possible to do. So I'm pretty happy about what we've accomplished. Moss Creep journal entry, getting new things. Okay, remember not to die here. Dying here would be very annoying, because we'd have to do the skip again. Perfect. 15 Geo from the Hunter, and we can get the thing. The thing is... a King's Idol. Alright. Now, there's no reason to ever come back to this room, which means we can go back down, and potentially we can use our shade here, because the shade is still here. Potentially the shade can help us up over here too. Can you get far enough over, Mr. Shade? Alright, we're gonna have to reset the shade to a hopefully more rightward direction. Doing a dream gate in that room was perfectly valid as an idea, but instead I just went for it. Okay, does the shade appear somewhere else in that room? That's the question that we want to answer. And we should get some soul again before going. Okay, that's fine. That's enough. Let's go. One of the things that I did randomize was focus. It's just that I found focus a couple hours in. I think like 3 or 4 hours in, I found focus. So we've been fine since then. But until then, it was more of a challenge than normal. So the shade does not go far enough over, which means we can't shade skip up there. So we can get nothing else in this room. Alright, I want to get Cyclone Slash. So in order to get Cyclone Slash, we're going to go back to the Colosseum, where Cyclone Slash resides. And then we can go back down there and hopefully open a lever, which will allow us to do other things. we do have to have some help getting up here. Alright, 2 bees is the number that we desire. But the bees have kind of died. Yeah, okay. Well, the bees died. Let's leave the room and come back. So, little bee, I need your help. I need the other bee up there to see us, though. Because we need help from both bees. Oh my gosh, that bee up there is not interested. Alright. Come back into the room. So hello little bee. We need you. Can you please notice me? Oh my gosh. Little bee. There we go. You're such a helpful bee. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You're very helpful. We didn't get the other bee to notice us yet, though. And now we need to heal. I guess I could use my shade here. Just didn't intend to use my shade here. I haven't had to previous times. Alright, let's... Whoops, did not mean to come down again. Alright, little bee, it's your time to shine yet again. You didn't get us close enough to the other bee. It's not your fault, it's the other bee's fault. Where did the other bee go? It's way up there. Oh my gosh, that top bee is being very unhelpful. You know what? Let's try to do this with a shade skip, I think. Because the bees are being difficult. Green King Raptor said there was a pit in the right. Not sure what you were talking about. In the deep nest room. Maybe you're talking about the ancient basin room, which has a down path. It's just that we've been to it a couple times. Did my shade die? There he goes. Perfect. Alright. Shade? Great. Shade better than bees. We have learned that the shade is completely superior to bees in all ways. Now, we're going to Dreamgate when we get over here just in case. Ugh, the Soul Tyrant. I want to do the Soul Tyrant, but we can go into the battle, but we can't get to the arena. So we can't actually do Soul Tyrant. Alright, so we are doing... Let's heal up beforehand, I guess. We are hoping to fight a Soul Twister, as well as Shielded Fools, but if we fight a Soul Twister, that will be a great success. Yeah, it takes me 4 hits now to kill the Shade, where it used to take 2. So the Shade is very helpful. Until we get nail upgrades. Then it won't be helpful anymore. I actually thought that the Shade's health scaled with nail upgrades, though. Is that a difference in the randomizer, or is that a difference in versions of the game? Because I thought that was the case. I thought I heard that from some YouTuber or something. Guess we heal up while it's out of range. Okay, we need to fight these guys. These little guys at the bottom, they're one of the main reasons we came here. Because they've got Cyclone Slash for us. We don't care about Primal Aspids. Primal Aspids, whatever. We got Cyclone Slash. There we go. Alright. The reason we came here has been earned. Now let's see how far we can get. We can't win, because there's a point where the floor disappears. There's spikes on the ground. We basically can't get past that part. But that's way into it. Let's see where we can go before then. Come on. There we go. You're down. Now let's heal up while we just have a spiky Balder. Or armored Balder, something like that. Got him. And you're down. Got them both on the spikes. Great. I mean, you are correct that during the part where there's spikes on the floor, I could just pogo the spikes while there are enemies fighting me. It is technically something that I can do. It's just not very likely something that I can do. Alright, we can kill this guy and not get hit by the spikes and heal. We can move on. Would like to heal again, but you know, there are bellflies. Okay, we've never killed one of those. I don't know if this is going to be the time that we kill one of those, but we've never done it. So it would be a new item if we did. Let's heal while we can. Great. I'm going to try to get full health while these guys are in the room. Oh, somehow that heal worked. Not sure how my hitbox and his hitbox were not in the same place, but you know. 150 Geo from the Hunter. Great. That was our new thing. Come on. We want to hit them and then go to a place where we're not going to be in danger of being hit immediately, which is basically nowhere. I know that there's going to be more of these, but at least we'll have more health when there's more of these. Theoretically. I guess this is a time that's relatively easy to heal up. Because standing down here is relatively safe. Oops. Alright. Come to the middle. I fight in the middle. I'm a middle fighter. If you don't fight in the middle, you're a heretic. I name all of you heretics. Come on. I went under that one. Great, middle fighter. We got 30 Geo because we've defeated enough of them to get the second hunter reward. They've joined my middle fighting cult. I mean, religion. Green King Raptor called these sniper frogs. Interesting. I think they're called Death Loodles, if I remember correctly. Death Loodles is a pretty good name. Let's heal up while there's only one. And move on to the next part. These are not the hardest, but we're going to fight primal aspids here too. There's the primal aspid. If the primal aspid was above me, it'd be a little bit easier to deal with. A little bit. Only a little bit. Oh, we defeated the primal aspid on the floor. On the spikes, I mean. Alright. You can die up there. In theory. Ooh, I tried to get a heal off, and the primal aspid sniped me. Sea-Punk, welcome to the stream. Oh, no. Alright, well, let's go heal. Because healing is the only way that we really get much further. So heal at the top, and then defeat you. Alright. I can't defeat these. They're impossible. They're invincible. Alright. We need to heal at some point here, but we need to defeat these guys a little bit first. At least the one that keeps following me around. The squid, we can heal with the squid here. It's much harder to heal with this lad here. Alright, now we can heal. And again. So, where did the squid go? Great. Alright, next part. Still have not gotten to a Volt Twister. That's one of the things that we're going for here, is fight our first Volt Twister. Haven't gotten to the part where those appear. Primal Aspid, die. Ooh. Have we fought any of those? I don't think we fought any of the Mantis Warriors. We fought the Mantis Petras, but I don't think we fought a Mantis Warrior. So that'll be new to us. If we can defeat it, which we should defeat one. Just trying to deal with the one in the air first, if we can. I was thinking about healing, but I just realized I didn't have the soul to heal. So, get the soul first, and then try to heal. Alright, can't heal. He moves too fast for us to heal. With beat focus on, at least. Which means we can't heal during this part at all. I think that means our death might be imminent. But let's see if we can get further. Oh gosh, alright. We have to try to heal sometime, although, as we just learned, that's kind of not possible. Alright, oh, there we go. Alright. We did a lot there. We got a good number of things from the Hunter, including the Cyclone Slash, which is what we went there for. Okay, next, we go back to where we were before. How did we get there? I think it was Queen Station? Queen Station Stag? Now that we have Cyclone Slash, we could potentially open a door. Which means we can explore more. Have I done the hot springs in this location? Do you mean the hot springs in the Colosseum? Because, I mean, I've been there, it just... There's no randomization benefit for going to a hot springs. I don't get a new item or something. But I've broken the door. Alright, so, my plan was that. Alright, open the door with Cyclone Slash, which means we can go across here, perhaps. The next part, we do have to get up over a few things. And I definitely should have done a dream gate somewhere, but oh well. We can see that there's nothing helpful right there. We're still gonna get it, but it would be also very nice to defeat the one that has a thing in its belly. Oop, alright, well, we fell down. We got 15 Geo from the hunter. Did we defeat the one that had a thing in its belly? Oh yes, the thing's right there. Alright, so, first we register that we got this. 24 Geo. Then we go out here. There's nothing to the left of me. This is the end of the line. Because it's a tramway station. End of the line. And heavy century journal entry. Okay. Unfortunately, even though we opened that path, it only gave us 2 new things. 3 new things if we include the hunter. So, I think what we do next is we look at our journal. Maybe there's something for us in the journal. There's a vessel fragment for Gulkas that's not particularly helpful. There's the quill from Mantis Warriors. Amazing. There's the lake key from the collector. We just haven't found the collector. So, unhelpful. The stalwart shell from Fluke Marm. We just haven't found Fluke Marm. We can get a grub from the Glimbacks. A grub from Violent Husks. I'm really not seeing much of anything. So a Volt Twister, we don't know what we get when we first defeat the Volt Twister, but defeating 4 of them gives us 24 Geo. But we still have to defeat 1 to get the one thing there. Dream Shield from Marmu. Hidden Station Stag is not helpful from Markoth. White Fragment from the Nightmare King. That's one of the 2 places that the White Fragment is. And now Master Oro and Mato has the Defender's Crest. King's Mold has a grub. Siblings have a grub. Radiance has the Soul Eater. So I don't see anything that is helpful currently in the journal. Green King Raptor says it is a check. Okay, you know, I'll, Isn't the stag egg a check? You have to be a little bit more specific, because for one thing that there's some lag in between when you say something to me and when I read it. And the other thing is that I don't know what you're talking about. So I guess the next thing that we could do here is we could try to get the grub over here by somehow making it way up here. We can get this far, but then we're stuck. So in theory, we need the aspids to be on the other side of me. The stag nest. We can't get to the stag nest. The stag nest is very far from where we are. I don't know if the egg is a check, though. In theory, it should be lore, but I don't know that it is considered lore in the randomizer. Alright, I don't know if less primal aspids is better, but let's make there be a little bit less primal aspids. So we've got one going up on the left. That's not really enough. Let's use our darkness. I don't know if our darkness is going to appear in the right spot, but if it does, it will definitely be more helpful than those primal aspids. Okay, so my darkness appeared in the spikes, which is interesting. Technically... Oh, the darkness did it! Alright, what did we get? We got the moss key. The moss key. Where does the moss key go? And also, where did my darkness go? Oh, it went back down in the spikes. Okay, let's puzzle out where the moss key might go. So, Green King Raptor, I know you're talking about the stag nest. I can't go to the stag nest is the problem. Like, if I hit this bell, those are the only stags that I have opened. So, I'm not really sure if the egg is considered a check or not. I think that it should be, but it might not. Either way, we can't check it. Where could the moss key go? Let me think about that. Checking each of the places that the keys normally go, or that we have found potential key locations. Where the massive moss charger normally is. Oh, great. That is exactly what I was hoping. Because we know that door, I think. The Crossroads Fountain is what my notes say. So Crossroads Hot Springs. If we go left here... we get to this room. And then from this room, if we go the mid-left path, that path right there that we just passed by. Okay. This is the room. And that's the door, hopefully. Yes, we got it. All right. Coster Prime and I had the same idea, and we did it. Used our new key, get to a new room, which is a bench. How sad. You know, big wins sometimes come with very small effects. But when we use the key, we can check the key off. There we go. The key has been checked off. Next, let's figure out where we're going. Okay, so there might be something we can do. Let me figure out how to get there. I think I've already tried this, but we're going to go back there anyway, just in case I have. I have to figure out how to get back there, too. So, if I want to go to King's Station, how do I get there? How do I get to King's Station? That is the problem currently. Need to figure out how to get to King's Station. It's the Crystal Dark Bench. So, Crystal Dark Bench... We go here. Crystal Dark Bench, we go to the left. After jumping into spikes for some reason. And then through the big den... and then down. Okay, now that we're here, where do we go next? We go down to get to King's Station. I think the elevator should have more music, by the way. Not just the benches. Bottom left is where we're going. There's a hallway room that we have not been through today, so that means this is not something we've tried. Today, at least. And here we are. So, in theory, I can go up in this room. That's the plan. We've gone other directions. So first we're going to set a dream gate right here. Then we will think about having a shade I guess the shade right in this box wouldn't be the worst if we could get it to spawn in the box. Alright, there's our shade. Our plan is to try to go up in that room. The shade appeared directly where I wanted it to. Now let's see if we can use it. It'd probably be good to get some soul from this guy first. And then try to do this with the shade. Oh no, the shade started to do a spell. Silly shade. We were exactly in the right spot. And then it started to do a spell, but we still got it. And then we're up here. Right. And that's a very long way up. Well, you know, we can reposition our Dream Gate. And then summon our shade again. And hope that it appears somewhere useful. That we could go all the way up that shaft. I don't know about that one. I think I'm really grasping here. The shade appeared exactly where I died. That is nice. I think no matter what happens, I need to collect some soul, though. Which is... I guess we need to do that and then go back to our Dream Gate. Alright, let's go back to the Dream Gate. Okay, Mr. Shade. Come to me. Our plan is to go all the way up. I got pretty far up, honestly, but, you know, not even close. Not even close. Alright, well, that feels like a bust. We did get further up than I was expecting us to get, but still a bust, unfortunately. So the next one is another one where we can try to get up right in a room, but I think it's much more possible. Just have to figure out how to get back to it. Oh, it's very close to us. Great. It's actually very close because it's right next to the King Station. So King Station Stag, or not the Stag, just the station itself. So King Station, if we go bottom right here, we should get this room, which has a secret coconut in it, but that's not helpful to us right now. Through 0. Green King Raptor says, imagine Swim and Isma's tier was split. We don't need to imagine it. It was split in this randomizer. I have gotten Swim, but I've not gotten Isma's tier. And when I started, I had neither. And if I had gotten Isma's tier first, then I wouldn't have had the ability to swim. So it was split. In this randomizer, even. I'm gonna put my Dream Gate here, for now. Oh, left and right swim? I don't even know how that would function. So we're going to try to go up right. I mean, in theory, I could try to get that shiny thing, but it's a very, very small theory. So we're not going to try. A grub. You know, we'll hit it. I need to go back up just so that I can die in this room. So we want to die essentially right here, off of this guy who's not hitting me somehow. Could you come over? If you came over, it would be easier to die. Alright. There we go. And there's our shade. So our shade's in the room. Next. If we go upright a little bit, it will help. Just a little bit of upright movement would be helpful. So, first let's get some soul from these guys. Then we go across, and then our shade has to help us up here. Shade, that was not very helpful of you so far. Okay, you know what? You don't have enough health anymore. We're going to reset the room. And I'm going to get some soul for myself before we reset. Alright. Go back to the room. Alright, we made it here. You may not feel like this is a very big accomplishment, but we made it here, which means we can set our dream gate 6 feet to the right, and that is extremely helpful. Now we have to die in this room again. We might not have to die in this room if we can get that guy to bring us over, but, you know, I failed, so never mind. Let's die in this room. Alright, dream gate up there. And then it should be easy to get my shade to notice me. Yeah, very easy, I think. So, shade. I need some soul, probably, however. So we're going to not deal with you currently. Let's reset the room again. I wonder how much essence I've used from just Dreamgate. I've used a lot. Alright, Shade, notice me. I would like you to go a little bit further up. No, you used a spell. I wish my Shade didn't know the Abyss Shriek. It's true, my Shade does have left and right slash for some reason. The cheater. Okay, Shade, try this again. We did pretty well last time. Good job. You did a good job, Mr. Shade. And we get exactly one check. Unless I can kill one of those birds. No, I still have not killed one of those birds. You know, killing one of those birds might actually be important. Where could we do that? Not here. I don't think we have the ability to do it there. Because we can't go fast enough. But where else do those birds appear that we can get to? Thinking. Let's look. Go as far as I can and dive. Okay. So let's figure out how far we can go first before they disappear. Okay. So it disappeared right in front of this. Battle Folly says I could kill a bird with Crystal Dash. I could, but my Crystal Dash is only on the left. So it's unfortunate for this room. I don't have the Green Path Waterfall room. That would be the perfect option. Oh, we did it. We got a soul refill. Alright. Well, we killed one bird and we got a soul refill. It was something. Alright. What do we do next? Let's check my notes again. We could go back to the failed tramway. But we'd have to come from the right side, I think, to do anything there. So let me figure out how to get there from the right side. The Palace Atrium bench is how we get there. So the Palace Atrium bench, we have to make this jump, I think. Yeah, we can't just Crystal Dash across, so we have to make that jump. I made it. Great. So left in this room brings us to the crossroads room with the tree at the top. And under a very hopeful theory, we could potentially get up there. It's very hopeful. I acknowledge how hopeful this theory is. Step 1. Break it open. Step 2. Set a dream gate. Step 3. Die. And then we come back here and see if we can get our shade to go all the way up there. Or, you know, get us to go all the way up there with the shade. Hello, little bug. You got me. You're the best bug. And then while we're in this room, we might as well get Soul here, because it's very easy. Alright. And then we can't teleport while we're in here. So let's leave. And teleport from here. So, hello Shade. This is going to be hard. We've done hard things together, but we're gonna have to leave the room and come back, because you use the spell. I dislike it when you use spells. So. Not even close. Alright, so that doesn't seem possible. So the other reason that I came here was to go further on. Let me figure out where I'm trying to go. Trying to go to the failed tramway, which is right here, actually. Okay, great. Failed tramway. Let's get up here again. Very helpful little creatures. Now what we need to do is get the flying creatures in here. I'm going to put a dream gate right here. Let's see if I can press the right button to do it. We're going to put a dream gate right here. And then let's goad the flying ones to get through. We get the flying ones to come through. Perfect. Alright. Now, the plan is to try to get up here with the flying ones. We did. Alright. And there's Geo up here, which was not very special. But we did make it, which was cool. I liked that we made it. Wait a minute, we've never... Oh. We've never been up here. Oh my. Why have I never done that? It must have been blocked before, and we hit the... Oh my gosh. Alright, well we made it to the stag nest, so now we get to answer Green King Raptor's question from before. Is the egg in the stag nest a check? It's not. I feel like it should be, because it's lore, right? Oh well. In any event, there's another check here, so let's do the other check. I'm amazed that we just had never gone left there. What nonsense. It's a mask shard. Useful. I think that actually was a completed mask. Oh no, it wasn't. Never mind. And... Maulark Hunter's Notes. Alright, we'll take that too. And, well... we did everything here. I'm pretty happy that we went here, though. We just got 3 checks from going to the failed tramway. So, great. We did some more things. Now let's figure out where to go next. I don't know what this one is, but let's try it. We're going to Crystal Guardian, and we're going to the right. Let's get some lifeblood masks, or a soul refill, whatever. Oh, this one. We've already done this. We found the up path this stream. So unfortunately nothing to do there. Alright, next. Okay, there's one that I think is actually possible. So that's nice. One that I think is possible. Just have to figure out how to get to it. Okay, we go Motto Bench first. This is going to take some doing, so first we start from the Motto Bench. Then we go through the pleasure door in this room. Next, where do we go? I want to go in the egg. And then we go down in this room. So down in this room, and then down in this room, because, well, it's the only place you can go in this room. It's down. We did get all of the checks in this room, which is pretty nice. We did that last time. Okay, now where do we go? We're going up to the Stone Sanctuary. And we're definitely going to set a dream gate after we go this far, because this is a pretty long trek. We've already fought No Eyes. Okay. So this is the room that I was trying to get to. The idea is that we might be able to go up right in this room. That's the idea. In order to get there, we actually have to go down and break that up there first. So, step one is breaking that, which hasn't worked so far. And we need that spider, basically. Our darkness might help us here, but I don't know if it will help us here. We're still going to summon it, of course. I don't know where the darkness will appear. Okay. Don't know where my darkness is. So my darkness is probably at the top, unfortunately. Which means we need to use this spider to get up there. Ah, darn. Let's exit the room so that the spider regains its health. And how do I do that? I guess the only thing we can do is go like this. But the spider is here. How do we get away from the spider long enough to dream nail? We can't. Alright, in that case what we do is we warp to a bench. And we gather a little bit of soul before we go back. Alright, that's a good amount of soul. Let's go back. The first part is just destroying the barrier, which is annoying. Especially because we can't get my shade to help me. Oh my gosh. Don't want to destroy the spider's health too much before we get up there. No! Alright, back to the bench. This is going to be difficult. Seems doable, but difficult. I'm trying to get soul from you, so I'd appreciate if you didn't hit me. And let's teleport. Spikes right there. Now, spider, we need your help. Okay. We've dealt a little bit of damage to it. Oh, not enough. If I can deal basically 1 damage... If I can deal 1 damage per hit on the spider, I think we would do it. We would break that barrier. But I basically need to deal 1 damage per hit on the spider. And we need to go back to a bench, so the spider is alive again. So, don't hit the spider unless you think you can deal damage to the thing. Alright. We've got sufficient soul. Let's go. So, give me a spider. No, 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 no. Spider's gonna die again, isn't it? Well, especially if I hit it with the spell. We have the Cyclone Slash, so one of the things that I could do is charge up the Cyclone Slash in the air? I don't think that's possible. No, because I need to bounce off the spider too. Yeah, the spells can't break the wood. I'm not using the spell in order to try to break the wood. I'm using the spell to try to stall in the air so that I can get a little bit higher from doing jumps. Because when I hit down, I hit the spider down. And so if I just slash down again, I'm not going to get much more height. But if I do a spell in the air, I like stay where I am in the air and don't fall down at all, which means the spider has enough chance to come back up toward me and I can bounce off of it again. So that's why I've been using the spell. But in theory, we can... Oh, did I hit the spider with the spell? I think I maybe did. Okay, we hit it once, having only hit the spider once. We need to heal up, which is kind of a problem. That's kind of a real problem. Okay, so I think we've proven that my plan is actually possible, but barely. So, barely possible plan is still a possible plan, as it were. We just need to believe harder than we have before. There's also the possibility if I died more to the right, maybe my darkness will appear My darkness appeared where I wanted it to. Wait a minute. Can my darkness come down? Okay, okay, so now we could use... Nope, there goes the darkness. Okay, never mind. But if we died over here, maybe my darkness would be in the right spot. So, let's see here. We need to get hit by the spider, then bounce off the spider. Then hit that. Alright. Hit the spider once. Hit the thing once. Great. So far, the plan is going. We need the spider to be going a little bit more up. Come on. Come on, spider. This is a very technical thing that we need you to do. You need to be, like, chasing after me, but a little bit up. Okay? That was almost it. Oh, did we break it? We broke the barrier. Alright. That's step one. Step one complete. Next. This spider does not have the health that we need, but I actually would prefer to die. And can we get my darkness by any chance? No. Alright. Let's go back. Have I been in the basin room? The link to the basin and the city entrance. I've been in that room, but at the bottom left of that room, which is incredibly unhelpful. Wait a minute, I didn't want to die from my darkness. What am I doing? Let's go back there. So, I think you're talking about the room that has the Grim in it. That's, like, in the basin, right near where, like, the city, the royal waterways, and the basin kind of meet. And we've been there, but we've been there only from the bottom left side, which is not very helpful to get anything in that room. So technically, I want my darkness more than I want this spider, right? I think I want my darkness more than I want the spider. Let's try to die right here and see where the darkness appears if I die here. Now let's get some soul. And try again. So this time, now that we've broken the barrier, what we want to do is get all the way up. We've got both my darkness and a spider to do so, which is actually a quite nice pairing for getting up really high. It would be very nice if my darkness appears where I want it to appear. If it doesn't, then I only have the spider to work with. And that's much more difficult. So, jump over you. My darkness did not appear where I wanted it to, so we just have the spider. The spider might be sufficient, because the spider does have a lot of health. But... and it goes after me a lot. Okay, we used too much of the spider's health. So we need to leave. Okay, well, you know what? We're going to leave by warping, I guess. Whoops. Perfect. That's as much dark, or as much soul as we can have. Now let's try the spider jumping puzzle. Spider jumping puzzle, go. Hello, spider? let's start the spider jumping puzzle. You are an integral part of this puzzle. No, we killed it on the way up. I got pretty high though. I got pretty high. So I'm excited about that possibility. You're kind of an annoying spot. Yeah, very annoying spot. We're just trying to get some soul here. We don't need your geo, we only want your soul. Which, granted, seems to be a higher level currency. My word. Let's stop getting damaged so much. We're doing a very poor job gaining soul here. Okay. That's as much as we need. Let's... we don't get to warp, we get to teleport. I couldn't actually get back up to the bench, actually. I don't think. We dropped down, so going back up to the bench for health wasn't an option, I don't think. Alright, spider. We need to do... Oh, no. No. It felt close. Oh, and we killed the spider. I'm going to try this 2 more times. If we don't get it 2 more times, I'm going to do something else. It seems possible, but it definitely seems hard. Whoops. Let's go down. Alright. Perfect amount of soul. Let's go see if we can do the spider jumping puzzle. So, spider jumping puzzle. Let's go. Attempt number 46. Come on. Oh, we did it, we did it, we did it. Alright, we have to survive. Survive. Alright, set a dream gate. We did it! Alright, we did another really tricky skip. And then I'm gonna try to do the skip up here too. You know, it's not going so well. Let's leave the room. I don't know that there's anything for us to do up there. I mean, there's kind of something for us to do up there, which is break the barrier. So we don't have to do the spider jumping puzzle ever again, even if we want to come back here. So, here we go. This skip shouldn't be so bad. It would be better if my darkness did the thing that I wanted it to do, though. The darkness is in a great spot, however. So this is the other side of that. The thing that I was trying very, very hard to break previously. We can now break that. I mean, if I can jump over there. That might be required for me to break that, is to jump over there. That would also be a way for us to get back here, if we can just make this jump. Or, alternatively, use the Cyclone Slash. There we go. Okay, let's get some soul and then go back to my darkness. Because I do actually want to do that. Oh gosh. Alright, well, let's heal up. Come on. You know, we're about to die, and I don't really want to die, because I like where my darkness is right now. Let's not die. Infected balloon journal entry. Alright, well, I guess let's move on because we went down here. Alright, fungal wastes. This is a good place to be. We get a mask shard. And let's see, what else can we do here? It's not too much. I am going to break the barrier, because I like breaking barriers. But I don't think we can get that. Oh, it's a soul refill. We can get it from below. Also exactly what we needed, actually. Alright, let's teleport back. Let's do the shade skip that I've been trying to do. Which I said shouldn't be too bad. It's especially not as bad as what we've just recently done. We do need our shade to not use a spell, though. I wish I could take the Abyss Shriek away from, or the, what is it called? The upgraded one is called the Abyss Shriek. I wish I could take the up spell away from my shade, honestly. Because it uses it way too much. Oh, we're about to die. Don't do that. We'll try that again a little bit later. Gain some more soul first. And some more life. Life and soul. Alright, this might be enough to try my stuff with the shade again. Go back up. Howling Wraiths, that's the name. Thank you. So, Mr. Shade, be a little bit less Howling Wraith happy this time. You're starting off on a bad foot. No! No, stop using the Howling Wraiths. See, I need you to hit me, and then I hit you. And then... No, I killed the shade. I could pogo the shade's wraiths. The problem is that I hit the shade downward, and then it uses the wraiths, which is very unhelpful because I actually want it to move upward so that I can bounce off of it again. And instead it uses the wraiths and basically stays in the same spot. So, that's what I'm complaining about. Let's do some new paths. Oh, this is good. This is a great place to be. We got a soul refill, we got a few more paths here, and we can go down. Let's go down and get the things in this room first. So, the things in this room are in here. Elder Who journal entry, and Mantis Petra journal entry. Alright, so we've actually been to this room at the very bottom, which was completely unhelpful, but now we've been to it from the top, which is very helpful. So next, let's teleport back. I'm actually going to... I'm going to go down again, because I just realized that the spider in the other room isn't going to be there until we warp to a bench. So just go down. Let's keep going this path first. Let's go left at the top. Ooh, oh great. We can do this. The Fluke Marm. It will take us, I think, 2 hits to kill each one of those, which is... Oh, 3 hits? That's actually really annoying. Three hits is a little bit too much for safety. Oop. Alright, we're about to die. Oh wait, we didn't die. Now we died. Let's go back there. Luckily, we've got a dream gate pretty close by. It'd be nice to have some soul when we get there, which means I probably should have gotten some soul in that room. We can get some in this room. Don't know if we can really dream nail you successfully. We did. Great. It's actually easy because the dream nail pushes you back. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's also soul from that soul totem. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Whoa, alright. 2 of them already out. I did not see them. We need some more soul to cast more spells. Oh, I did not hit the Fluke Marm at all there. Very unfortunate. And we're almost dead again. We died again. Alright, let's go back. And by going back, I mean teleport. You are right that their lifeblood core might be useful. That's a fair point. Okay, don't get hit by the shade. The shade that likes to use the howling wraiths far too much. Alright, so far we haven't taken any damage, which is good. Perfect. Oop, one of them survived. Great. Got it. Alright, we got a Charm Notch. And we got the Stalwart Shell. We knew we would get the Stalwart Shell. The Charm Notch was a bonus. Can you die, please? Alright. What else do we get? Mossy Vagabond Journal Entry. Alright. Those were helpful. The Charm Notch is helpful. Starwort Shell might be helpful for just having enough charms once we find Saluber's shop. Let's go right here next. The Fountain Room. This should also be lore, I think. And then this door is locked. Is there... Can we hit that from the other side? Not quite. It's just a little bit too far for us to hit it with our Cyclone Slash. So we're locked out from that currently. Now, let's go this left path. Okay, this is nice. There's several checks in this room. I think I should look down. Aha. Soul refill. It's just a smaller version of what was already there. And Geo, this is exactly what was up there. Alright, we got a totally vanilla room. Now this is huge. Alright, unfortunately, what we're going to do first... is we're going to try to do the skip near this dream gate that I have. And then we're going to go directly back to the Spirit's Glade. But I want to do this skip. And for that I need a spider. Fail. Failed to do the skip. Alright, we're warping to a bench so that the spider reappears. Coster Prime has exactly the right idea. We are definitely going to do several Revik Pogos. Revik will also probably kill me several times. I just want to clean up the things that we want to do from the top first. So, this is one of those. Ah, oh, darn. We failed again. Alright, warp back. We know we can get up there, and I really want to, because that will make traversing that room after we change the location of our dream gate much, much, much easier. So... So we need the spider. Oh, what? What? Alright. Leave the room, come back in. Reset the spider's health. I basically made it up that time, but it didn't stick. Perfect, we made it. Alright. Perfect. Wait a minute, how far do we have to go? Wait a minute. This is so much more than I thought it was. We would also have to pogo all the way up there. Presumably with the same one spider, because that's the only spider I have to work with. Oh man. Alright, never mind. I was really hoping to do this, but it's basically not something that we can do. So we never want to traverse that room again. Oh, but you know what? We don't have to, because I opened that up there. All right. Never mind. We never do have to traverse that room again. It's not quite Revik time. Because there's one other thing to do above where we can go to Revik. And that's going up in this room. So, up in this room... Well, this is nothing. Except that we can kill this guy. What? Wait a minute. We couldn't kill him? Alright, never mind. So that's nothing just yet. Which means it is now Revok time. Let's go. And I am going to reset my dream gate. I think. So Revok was... Don't fall down, don't fall down. There we go. Revok's right here. And then through this room. I should have looked down. That's what I get for not looking down. All right. Number 1. 15 Geo. Alright, alright. Alright, there we go. Number 2. Mr. Mushroom level 3. Oh no. Oh darn. Well, actually, my darkness being there is really good. I was gonna Dreamgate right there. I just didn't have the time. I needed to do a Revok Pogo so that Revok was away from me long enough to Dreamgate. However, my shade is there, which will help me do a Dreamgate while I don't have Revok on me. No, we fell all the way down. Alright. Dreamgate again. That was bound to happen at least once. So, stay on the left side. There we go. Made it over. Don't lose health here. This is a silly place to lose health. Almost did. Almost landed on those spikes at the bottom. So where is my darkness? My darkness is right there. That is a very useful place. Okay, darkness. Okay, you know what? We should have just set a Dreamgate right here, granted, but I wanted to get to the next level. There we go. Alright, we set a Dreamgate here. And then, Soul Refill. 15 Geo. And then we need my darkness. So we actually need Revok to kill me, I think. Yeah, we need Revok to kill me. So we can get further up. Alright. Let's go. So one of the questions is, where's my darkness? Where is my darkness? Is it too far up? Aw. My darkness is too far up. I need to dive further down. Should I die right here? I think I should die right here. I didn't miss one. That one was a soul refill, so it's you can do it multiple times. Actually, let's get some soul. So, there's my darkness. We want my darkness to notice me. And then not do that. That's worthless. Okay, darkness, come on over here. You can't go that far. How am I going to get to the next level with my darkness down there? I don't think I can. Does this summon Revok again? It does. Okay. So what can we do? What if we die right here? Is that going to be a better place for the darkness? Maybe. We basically need my darkness to get to the upper levels. That's the problem. We can't Revok Pogo to the upper levels because you can only Pogo Revok one at a time. So I don't know where the darkness ended up going. That's a problem. Where did the darkness go? It's way up there somewhere. Where is my darkness? If I could see where the darkness was, we could perhaps notify it with a Revok Pogo of my location. So if it's right up there. Oh, I saw it. All right. Can we get high enough with a Revok Pogo to notify the darkness that I'm here? I don't think so. But maybe that's how we do it. Gwyff says I can Revok Pogo up there. Oh, interesting. How do you get that far up with one Pogo? That doesn't seem right. Okay, come on. Oh, I did Pogo Revok there. Darn. How do we do this? We're gonna have to figure this out. Because this is too helpful to miss. We can make my darkness start down there, which would be great if we could use it to get up the right side here. I guess that's the most likely. Otherwise, my darkness appears up there, which if we could notify it of our existence, that might be doable. But in order to do that, we need to Revok Pogo high enough so that the darkness sees us, and then not die from Revok while we're trying to Pogo the darkness. Alright. I think my plan is to try to go up the right side. And trying to go up the right side means that we need to die on the right instead of dying on the left. If we can get one more level up, it'll be very significant, though. So, Revik, you're supposed to kill me here. Come on. There we go. So now the plan is to do a shade skip all the way up to the next level, which seems doable but very challenging. But if we get there, we can put a dream gate there, and that will be huge. So, we need our darkness. We need our darkness to go up the first level. Whoops. Alright, that's not helpful. Let's teleport back. We have to preserve as much health on our shade as we can. So, we have to use 1 health of the shade to go up. Oh my gosh. So, 1 health of the shade is going to be used to get up to this level, because we need the shade to notice us while we're up there. Stop doing the Abyss Shriek. That's the worst thing I've ever taught you. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, 1 health on the darkness to get up to this level. Stop doing that, Howling Wraiths. Also, it would be nice if I didn't continue to fall. This does not bode well for the next part of this. Okay. Shade. Come over here. No! Let's try again. Come on, Shade. We've done some amazing things together today. Let's do another one. I would like you to stop using spells, please. No! Alright. Teleport away. So, come on. Come on, Shade. Perfect. Next, I need to heal. Oh no. Oh no, I made the shade forget about me. Okay, let's warp back to a bench. You know, we have Salubra's Blessing. I forgot about that. We don't have to leave the bench to gain soul. There we go. Oh, nice. That's so much easier. Now, notify the darkness. Use 1 health of the darkness to get up there. Which, you know, we didn't do it that time. So, hello darkness. Perfect. Now we have to go way up here. I know it's pretty high, but I'm sure we can do it together. Okay, that was not great, because now I might kill my darkness. And I also fell. You know, good time to start from scratch. Notify darkness. Hello, darkness. Oh. if he didn't use the spell, if he didn't use the spell, he would have moved a little bit to the left, and then I would have bounced off of him, and it would have been great. But instead, this darkness uses the howling wraiths like it's going out of style. Stop using the howling wraiths, you fool. Stop it! Oh, I fell down. I fell down due to my upset. To how upset I was that the howling wraiths was being used over and over again. Okay. Darkness, come up here. Ooh, okay. So, have to reset after that. So, come up here. Oh, you use the howling wraiths. Absolute nonsense. So, by the way, behind the waterfall is further up than you think it is. So, it's not down here that the King's Idol check is that you're hoping for. It's further up. It's further up than I have gotten so far. We have to basically go up right there, which is far away. Perfect. Now, come over here. Oh, I messed that up. Alright. Otherwise, that was good. The shade did the right thing the first time. First time the shade did the right thing, it's my fault now. Oh, darn. I'm using all of this essence. We're going to need the essence eventually, but we're sucking it down right now. If I get down to 108.50 essence, I'm going to start worrying about how much essence we have, by the way. So, sit on the bench, get some soul, and then we're going to have to try this a couple more times because that's where my dream gate is. But after a few more times, we're going to have to stop this and do something else. For the last part of the stream, we will do something other than this. Perfect. Alright, now we need to go up. That didn't quite work. Didn't quite work. We saw the possibility, but it didn't quite work. Okay, come on, darkness. Now, we need to go up. Oh my gosh, why do I fall so much? Alright. Go. And fail. Alright, 3 more times. 3 more times is all we're doing. Come on, darkness. And... Nope, nope, that was the wrong hit. Perfect. Now... No, you used the howling wraiths again. Alright. Darkness, we're done here. Let's go someplace else. And you know what? For the end of this stream, I'm going to do one thing that I know has more stuff for us. And then tomorrow, actually not tomorrow, I cannot do this tomorrow, so Monday will be the next time that we continue this randomizer. Monday, the same time as I started today, we will continue the randomizer and hopefully have an easier time than today. Today was difficult. We did a lot of difficult stuff, mainly because I had no idea what else to do. And we still have to do this to get up here. We found out that a shade skip is a much easier way up, so we're just going to do a shade skip over here instead of messing with the bees this time. Whoops, I missed. You gotta make the jump. It's interesting how everything that I do now is a shade skip. Even this involves a shade skip that I did not do. I didn't do it because I didn't have any soul to do the Abyss or the Howling Wraiths. So let's get some soul the next time we come up. So remember to get soul on the way. Actually, we can just sit on the bench. Sitting on the bench gives us soul. There we go. Now we do a shade skip.
Yep.
I think I have gotten a lot better at shade skips. This particular randomizer, as well as just today. I feel like I've gotten better at shade skips. No! I say that as I fail another shade skip. Welcome back, Glyph. It's right that I haven't gotten any new checks. I spent a long time trying to figure out how to get higher up in the Spirit's Glade, and I essentially failed many times. And so the Spirit's Glade ended up being mostly a bust. I got a few checks, but then I wasn't able to get high enough up to get any more. And we're near the end of the stream for today, by the way. So I'm doing basically one last thing before we end for today, and I will continue this randomizer on Monday. I have a previous engagement tomorrow, so we're not doing anything tomorrow. But maybe I can get one last very interesting thing at the end by going in to the Trial of the Fool, of course. Alright. Trial of the Fool. Whenever we die, the stream ends. And we should get at least one check here, but we might only get one. My previous engagement is actually a murder mystery party that a friend of mine is putting on. It'll be very interesting. Oh my gosh, I have gotten so much damage at the very beginning here. Alright, good so far. We can heal up, which is always good. Heal up as much as we can. I have to try not to take much damage. That's important for this particular thing that we're doing. Don't take too much damage, because it is actually difficult to heal. I hit the sharp boulder up, and then it hit me falling back down. Alright, we do need to heal. Once we kill that guy, we can actually get a heal off. Not there, but if you go to the left and then I go to the right, we can get a heal. And we're fully healthy. We are no longer fully healthy. We should try to get fully healthy, because I know what the next part of this is, and it's dangerous. Alright. Heal up. And then defeat the battle apples. And then... one down. It'd be nice to keep my soul for the most part, but I'm not too attached to it. There it is. Alright, these guys are very difficult when you don't deal much damage. Alright, perfect. Heal up again. That part went very, very well. Ooh, we got damaged. We're gonna get damaged again. No, oh my gosh. Don't die. We have to heal. Alright, we healed successfully. Heal again. Successful again. Do it a third time. Great. Can we do it a fourth time? Alright, fully healthy once again. Now... now we took damage. Surely you don't have much health left, right? Alright. Fully healthy. And we're at the Loodles. Alright, defeated one of them. The next part is an easy part to heal, so I don't need to be too precious about healing right now. Though I don't want to take too much damage, you know? Alright, so this part it's relatively easy to heal at, because we just stay at the bottom, and they don't come where I am very often. Ooh, he got me. Okay, we heal. And then... ooh, you got me too. They do come down here occasionally, it's just not very often. Let's heal up. One more. Great. Next. More of them. Still fully healthy, that's always good. Come on. Oh, you got me. You did a smaller jump than I was expecting. Alright, we're down 1 health. We can heal up in this part. especially while there's only the squits. But if we kill a squit, another thing that makes it harder to heal comes in. So let's heal up and then kill the squits. Great. Alright, now there's a primal aspid. Which we can kill. We got one of our essences back. That's always good. We've spent a lot of them. Alright. Oh, you got me. Alright, the most dangerous set that can happen here is what's on the screen right now. 2 primal aspids and that guy that just goes after me like a crazy man. 1 primal aspid down. We did get a good heal. Okay. Now we should get a heal and then kill the primal aspid. So, get a heal, then kill primal aspid. And then do another heal immediately. Great. Alright, fully healthy again. We're doing well, but you know that pretty much any part of this arena could potentially kill us. And there's one part that would definitely kill us if we get there. It's just, it would be impressive if we got there, so... Heal up. And... Great. Next part. Oh, primal aspid. We have to kill the primal aspid because we can't heal with the primal aspid here. There we go. Primal aspid down. Now we can actually heal. Alright. This is going to be a dangerous part of this one. If we just don't take much damage, we'll be fine. That's true in most video games, in most challenges in video games. If you just don't take much damage, you'll be fine. Can we heal during this? Yes, we can. Alright. Well, now we can't. We hit a couple of them. The flyers are the most dangerous. Because they can hit me from wherever I am. Alright, flyer down. Now we need to get the mantis dead. Because the mantis is the one that's too fast for me to heal while he's here. Although we're gonna try. Nope, we failed. Alright. Well, that's the last for today. Tomorrow we're going to do more. We ended up getting lore from the hunter in the arena, but that's it. But we did get one more thing in the arena. Does the darkness come out of this room? It does. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can you actually use the darkness to go up? We're gonna try one more thing before I leave. Can you use the darkness to go up on the left side? Is it possible to shade skip in this room that has no enemies? I'm so curious. So we need the shade to come near us. Come over here. And then we need it to go up this little pathway. I can't tell if it was possible or not, but we made it a little bit farther up than I might have expected we would have made it. So, anyway, let's review where we are. So we've gotten a few more charms this time, including the Unbreakable Heart. We've already turned in the Fragile Greed and the Unbreakable Heart into Divine. So, or the Fragile Strength, I mean. So the Fragile Greed is the only thing that we would still need to turn into Divine. There's no reason for me not to put on the Lifeblood Core right now, so we're going to do that. Unfortunately, we don't have the Spore Shroom. We know exactly where the Spore Shroom is, though. We just need... Oh, wait a minute. I think we need one more egg. But the fact that we have one egg makes me wonder. I think we need one more egg to get the Spore Shroom. And then we can do several things, including check Mr. Mushroom in at least 2 of the locations that we've unlocked Mr. Mushroom. We're pretty close to getting another Mask Shard. We're pretty close to getting another Soul Vessel. We've used a ton of Essence, which is kind of scary because we know that Lurian requires Essence to purchase. We also we've collected more keys and used a lot of the keys. We've used the Buried Geo Key, the Canyon Key, Pulse Key, Blooded Stag Key, Moss Key, and Village Key. That's a lot of keys used. And it's very nice to have used those all. All of those, I mean. Let me think for a second. The Village Key... Let me think about the Village Key. So, what are the 2 sides of the Village Key? One side is the distant village. The other side, is it also technically the distant village? Does it just cut you off from 2 sides of the distant village? I think we've been on both sides of it, in any event. And then our journal. Let's look through the journal once more. So, we need, in the journal, what's useful for us to get? Vessel Fragment from Golkas. The Quill from Mantis Warriors. The Lake Key from the Collector. 300 Essence from the Fluke Mungas is actually useful to us. If we could actually get... We've gotten into the room that has the Fluke Mungas, but we're on the left side of the room and we don't have the ability to jump over the barrier to actually interact with a Fluke Munga. A Grub from Glimbacks. A Grub from Violent Husks. 300 Essence from Stalking Devouts. That may be important for us to do. I'm sure we'll do it naturally, though. An egg! An egg from Mantis Petras. Oh man! We can get the Spore Shroom. So, if we defeat one more Mantis Petra, then we get an egg, and then we can go to Gigi and get the Spore Shroom, which means that we've got probably like 5 or 6 checks that we can do with the Spore Shroom that we already know where they are. So, that's actually huge. Mantis Petra has an egg. The Dash Slash is at Elder Hu. Dream Shield at Marmu. Hidden Station Stag for no purpose, really, at Markoth. The White Fragment at Nightmare King. We know where the other White Fragment is. I think it was at the Egg Shop, right? Oh no, it was at the Nailsmith. We need two more Pale Ore in order to get one part of the White Fragment, and then the Nightmare King for the other. Defender's Crest at Oro and Mato. A Grub at King's Mold. A Grub at Siblings. Soul Eater at the Radiance. Alright. We're at 47% completion, so we went up 7% today. That's it. We didn't get many things that do completion this particular time. We really need to get something other than Left Crystal Heart. That's the main thing for us to do. Get something other than Left Crystal Heart for movement abilities. But the Spore Shroom might help us get there. So let's defeat a Mantis Petra next time, and then buy the Spore Shroom, and then see what we can do. Alright. Well, that's it for today. Thanks for coming. We will continue this again. I'll continue this the same time I started today on Monday. That's not tomorrow. That's 2 days from now. Monday, 4 hours ago from now. And thanks for coming. Hope to see you next time.